Okay, so I'm here and almost ready to start. So, today we are going back to Hyper Gamedev jams. It's been a long while, actually. I don't know how long it's been since the last jam. But anyway, I get myself in, yes? So, the jam doesn't start for 2 hours. And the reason why I started the stream earlier is because I actually do want to rework the assets that I did in the past for, I want to say, game jam purpose, 1 hour game jam purpose. So I will be reworking that for the 2 hours before the jam starts, and we'll try to not be late and catch Liz when she starts at midnight. So right now I'm pretty much doing something in the background so we can see something, but yeah, we can now move to Godot. So last O and we're moving out. Okay, so we probably need to I will create a new project for this to store all those. Huh, interesting. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah. I'll create a new project. So, let's see. Godot, and the project's gonna be Sable stuff. Yeah. I'll set it to compatibility because, yeah, the jams require compatibility. What is the date? 21. It's gonna be 21 when Liz is here. Right, I just set that on the side so I can watch the timer. Cool. So regarding according actually to the few research I made, I need to create a specific folder that I will reproduce within my other games, namely my jam games. So this folder is going to be Sable stuff. Okay. So we'll have quite a few things that could be interesting. Can get rid of this text here. Well, actually, preparing the jam, prototyping for the jam. Reusable code, probably. Lovely's arriving. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Preparing the jam with reusable code. Let me organize this a little bit. So, I was thinking maybe a game container. That could be interesting. You couldn't resist, you got a pizza tonight. Nice. Do you mean one from the restaurant? Or one from the supermarket? Even though you plan to raid an all-you-can-eat buffet. Tomorrow, oh, right, nice. Yeah, pretty basic. Last night I just finished the stats for the crystals. I finished the stats for the crystals so that they have resistances and health based on their main stat, actually. So we have crystal. I have study crystal GD, right? So basically, so that's the maximum health. That's the current health. The naming may be a little bit weird. Then we have red resistance, green, blue. So that when you send a crystal to study, it will calculate the resistances. So at the moment, this is the resistance calculation. The value divided by 255. And then, once the 3 resistances are calculated, I apply a bonus based on the crystal type. So if you have a mono crystal, then you're gonna have plus 25 resistance in the main and minus 10 in others. Buy and 3 elements do nothing, and at the moment black and white crystals have a 2.5 health factor, which may make them kind of broken. And finally, I'm kind of making sure that the values do not exceed certain values, namely 80% for the resistances, and that's it. That's pretty much it. Then I prepared the next tasks. So Charlie said it's okay if you lower the shard drop rate as well for them. Like, oh, you mean the black and white? Yeah, maybe. I don't know how I will handle the drop rate yet. Didn't really think about that. So let's see what could be the game container. We have the control. So this is gonna be game. But does it have to be a green node? No, better if it is a gray node. So game container, yeah, let's say this here, game. Singleton. Static variable reference. Maybe there's a way. Oh no, probably not. Maybe there's the way to create a template. I don't know. I gotta check that. Like Godot, make your own script template. Yes, that we can do apparently. But yeah, I don't feel like I want to bother with that. So maybe Do we actually want to... Add a timer. Let's go feature by feature. First, let's start simple. I want a pop-up menu that spawns when you start the game. So that's the game here. And technically, if we add a pop-up window, pop-up panel, yeah, I guess. So that could be centered. No, can't be centered. Is that because there's no user interface? Or because it's not a control? Yeah, I think we can anyway. Let's see. Pop-up panel. Unique. Initialize the pop-up. If I remember what I did on the Crystal project, we can basically say pop-up centered. So that if you start the game like this, it does nothing. Cool. Oh wait. Nope. Maybe we need a control node somewhere. Or just something inside of it. Like if we add something like, I don't know, center container? No. Ebox? And label that says hi. All right. Nope. Nothing. Do we need a control node for the pop-up to be inside of it? That would be weird. Probably not a problem. What are we looking at? The center is right, it's just the pop-up. For some reasons, doesn't show. Initialize pop-up? Pop-up center. That should be it. Well, pop-up. Let's try without the center. Nope. Interesting. Because technically that's what was happening. Maybe your pop-up ain't popped up by default. Yeah, that's why I'm actually triggering it with this method here. I mean, we just have to watch the remote actually. Remote game, pop-up. It's, yeah, it's invisible. Why though? Like pop-up panel. That would be weird. Because technically, I don't think you're supposed to mess with that. Yeah, it doesn't even work. Oh, is it like creating another window? No? So if it doesn't work with this node, I'm just going to ignore it. And use usual things. Okay, so here, let's make the game maybe a panel. Panel. There we go. So, user interface. Do we need a singleton script for your user interface? Maybe. So we do have the game and the user interface. So here, I actually want to have a instructions panel. So I'm gonna add a margin container like this, and maybe 128. Okay, and a panel container within there. Margin again. Then a VBox. Label. Header label. Instructions. And a rich text label. This can expand, center, right? And here are the instructions of the game. Hit content, please. All right, it would be something like this. The panel would look like it. And in order to interact with it, we can either have a button, continue. Like, that could be... Yeah, that could be cool. We'd have the start button. All right. So these are the nodes to change, and this is gonna be the instruction panel. We can add a script to that. Last name, instruction panel. It's interesting that it is a margin container. But anyway, we technically have a signal here. Signal. how to name that. So Charlie says, I'd even make a new scene out of it. Yes, definitely possible. But the thing is, since it will never leave the game, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Eventually I could make it a scene. That would save some space, definitely. So, signal button first. Simply. So ready, and I'm gonna show you what I have in mind. I want to try to work with the weight. This will bring me back to the old days when I was working with React and weight for this kind of things. So ready. Go on button first. Do I need to bus this signal? Or I could go even simpler. I could have function get button. But why isn't it? That's weird. Don't you see it? That's very weird. Do you have it here? Huh. What about now? Do you have it? Okay, now you have it. Okay, so maybe if you have the main script of the scene, it does look for those unique names, but if you're not the main script of the scene, it doesn't. We can make this get button. Maybe we can have like this export variables. So we have header. Oh no. Header text. String. Instructions. Export multi-line variable body text. Throw instructions here. Export variable button text. Initialize text. So the text is gonna be header, rich text label. Body text. Okay, so this way we should be able to change that. Okay, why is that problem? It's not. You should be able to change the texts with the export. which could be cool. Saving some time. Okay. So game. So here we would have like prompt to read instructions. And spawn, no, pop instructions. We have a new chatter. Gabriel says hello. Well, hello. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. So pop instructions, instruction panel. I'm gonna name that instructions and make it unique. Yeah, I'm fine. Instructions as control visible equal true. Well, technically I can so first instruction becomes visible, and then we wait for instructions dot get button dot pressed, I guess. And here we print game starting. Okay, let's see. And ready, we do pub instructions. And game starting when we press that button. Okay. Just let's remove the focus on this button. Okay. And technically we can make those instructions not visible. Now let's assume that we have a game. Let's fake having a game actually. So expand new folder, debug. Let's go with green. Debug scene. Alright, and let's make that debug scene. Okay, what do we have in there? Okay, so this is gonna be the game. So, back to the game here. We probably need to have an export value that's going to be the simplest. Export variable. How can I name this? Main scene? as a control, or let's have it as a node. So that when we pop the instructions, instantiate main scene. Right. So main scene. Do we want to instantiate it when we load and just make it visible? I don't know. Let's instantiate it actually. The main scene dot instantiate. That's a backed scene actually. Variable node. Instantiate the main scene. And do we want to save it somewhere? Main scene packed. So that we then have main scene node. Actually, we don't have to initialize this, but it says that main scene node is equal to that. Okay, so let's see. If we do run the game, we have a problem. We actually don't instantiate the main scene. Okay, interesting. Cannot call. All right, that makes sense. So we want to quick load debug. And hi, I'm the center of the screen. So that's correct. Yeah, 80 minutes. So we're good to go. We have some time. So we have the game container. I will create folders here so that we have instruction panel. So this will move to instruction panel. User interface game, that's correct. Alright. So maybe we do want a game over screen. So I remember that time when the theme have been announced like 10 minutes early? Do you mean the timer was 10 minutes late? Because I don't think Liz has ever announced a theme early. Or you may talk about the 10 days game jam. And it wasn't 10 minutes, it was 12 hours. Yeah, so the 12 hours then. That was a fail. There was a fail because the guy who made the announcements is French and he inverted AM and PM. So, yep. So he had midnight instead of lunch. Because he inverted it for 12. which is when you don't know that for some reasons 12 is inverted compared to all the other ones. So anyway. Let's create a new folder, game over panel. It's going to be exactly the same thing, honestly. Wait, what? The chat says, I got the same issue when I scheduled my GRE. Alright, no idea what it is. I saw a spot at 3. I was like, yeah, I'm free. Let's roll. Alright. Maybe we can grab some stuff in there. Disable stuff, game over panel, save. So they say I had a full schedule the following day. Yeah. That's the thing for not using the American time system. GRE, some English proficiency tests. Some US school might want you to pass one if you apply from abroad. Okay. Oh, right. I see. I think that people were naming this GRE instead of with the good French R. Okay, I got it. I think I heard about it like 10... yeah, more than 10 years ago. Wow. High school is a long way back now. Grr. That's pretty much it, yeah. Grr. Grr. It's actually quite ironical that an English test, which says that if you're fluent enough, like, we pronounce it grr. It's like the worst thing you can do. Not a single letter right, like. So in our game, the thing is that now instantiate main scene, pop up. We can pop up, pop game over. So here we might want main scene to Q3. And have bar game over as a game over panel. And we do need to bring it in there. Whoop. Okay. And we have game over, visible, equal true, await, game over, get button, rest, and game over, visible, or false, and we pop up instructions. That's pretty much what I hope it would be. Maybe in ready we would have visible false to be set for both instructions and game over. And technically, I probably need a trigger game over from the game here. Like, trigger game over. And that would pop game over. So that this way we have the debug scene. We can add a button. And game over. And this button node, well, I'm going to do something very unusual. Please. Yes, there's no script. I'm gonna create a script. Or watch, you will see this only in 1 hour game jams. I'm gonna right click connect. Alright. So let's see. We do run the game. We start, we game over. Game over doesn't have the margins. We start, we game over, we restart. Well, okay, maybe back to menu. Then restart. Technically this works for the moment. Now we might add a score system. And have the game over panel get a method to set score. So probably we actually don't want this export multiline in there. But yeah. A rich text label as a rich text label. Text to be equal center, center. Okay, so that here in our game base script, we probably want to set the score before it becomes visible. So game over dot set score. Okay, so now in our debug scene we can add some buttons. New button. Press one score. Script. Button 2. Node. No. No. Game ref score. Right. Let's try. Score is 5. And if we game over, score is 5 because we don't have any reset. So pop instructions, and I have a reset in there. Score equals 0. Do we want to create a score label? Yes, probably. So variable score, main scene, okay, exports. Score dated. So we do need a function to change the score, or a get set. Yeah. Function increase score value. Yep. So we just need to create a simple label. Instruction panel, game over, score label. So it's starting in 1 hour. Alright. And by default, Right, seems correct. Technically now I can go in my debug scene and add this label. Let's try. Dot score 0 doesn't work. Yes, doesn't work because we're not using game ref increase score. Oh, is that the desert music you were talking about yesterday? Could be the next one then. Or maybe not. So yeah, I think we're actually good here for the game container. Unless that we do want to add a timer. We could think of a game with a timer. Bar score. Then let's create a clock. A central clock would be a sensible thing to do for future time. Yeah, I think so. Nude. Extend nude. Mm-hmm. So I was thinking, we need a variable trigger timer boolean by default equal to false, and we need to make an export category. I don't know how to make that. Go like this. Like arrogance export variable trigger timer. Expected expression. Okay, how does this work? Oh no, absolutely not. What? Maybe not like this. Because I want this to be in my... I want this to be in my game actually. So trigger timer. False. Timer duration. By default is going to be 60. So we're gonna have a start and stop function. Start. Okay. We need a signal. On timer. Timeouts. So you said thing I really needed in my Digimon War++ central clock was the ability to set up separate temporary timers as well. Interesting. Yeah. That could be an interesting thing to do, indeed. So here we have the timer. Dots. Timer as timer. Let's stop. So if we have trigger timer, a timer duration, we probably want timer duration, timer progress. So we probably need reset. So it's like you could easily add a temporary timer node dependent of your clock node, or even have a set node to store them. Well, you can have always the create timer thing, definitely. Or if you already have an internal clock going on, I would probably have an array of set timers keeping track of whatever they're doing, and when they reach 0, they erase themselves from the array or the list. That's pretty much how I would approach that. So reset, timer progress. Well, maybe I don't want to have this in the game and have it in a clock. That would be no. Okay, wait. Expert. Bigger timer. Export timer duration. And here timer progress. Then when we reset timer progress, it's resetted. Now we might need a tick method. Which is if trigger timer, timer progress plus equal 1, and if timer progress superior or equal to timer duration, we want to signal timer timeout. So here would be the clock, I guess. So in the game, when we instantiate the main scene, here, first I need to bring the clock. We would have this clock here. So unique clock as clock that starts. Maybe actually use Reusable. Already. So main scene node, score, variable, clock, and here we get the clock. Okay, so that we can use it. Clock.start. And when we game over, clock.stop. Okay, and one other thing is that if we have this thing here, well, I'm gonna create initialize clock. Initialize. Okay, so what I want to do here is set the clock, and if clock has trigger timer, clock dot timeout, no, underscore clock timeout dot connect to trigger game over. Maybe we can try that. So trigger timer with 5 seconds or 3 seconds. Okay, let's try. Start, we increase the score, and 3 seconds later it triggers game over. Oh, it doesn't. No, why doesn't it do? Trigger game over, initialize clock. Huh. Let's make a clock label. Longest 3 seconds of my life. Yeah, same. Same. Oh. I think I need something here. I'm gonna go in my clock and I'm gonna create a get function get label text, which will be explained very soon. If it has trigger timer, then we do return time, and here the time is timer duration minus timer progress. Else we do return time, which is timer progress. Oh, I think that's the desert music, maybe. Wait, maybe not. That was the help me music. Oh, that's because we didn't tick here. That's why it didn't work. But anyway, we should have a new label now. I don't know if this is this one exactly, but a vibe check. Maybe. Okay, let's try. We have 44 minutes. If you want to play Diablo 3 again, I never played Diablo. Okay, so it worked, but I didn't connect the label actually. The label is a half-done job. So that's clock, get label text. So he said, I'm not even sure you can do it without surrendering all your belongings to Blizzard as of now. Oh, is that like the Electronic Arts who is refusing to sell The Sims 2 again? We maybe need a default value. Yeah. Alright, so I got my Christmas break figured out. Yeah, I know, I still didn't play Pass of Exile 2, even though I'm a huge Pass of Exile player. Well, I do have to buy the game, which is making me not in a hurry. Especially since I'm playing Wakfu right now. And doing the crystal thing. Because the thing is that if I start Pass of Exile, I'm probably gonna do Pass of Exile only for way too much longer. Way too much time. Okay, so maybe you can try again, I think. Quick, next score. Okay. And if we do that differently, so if we set timer to whatever and run the game. Boo! Why is it not increasing? Check. Okay. They played Path of Exile in its early days, but not that long. Had a blast though. Yeah, it's really cool. I actually never played it that much. I mean, I didn't play it that much with other people. I did a little bit with my brother, and a few maps with a friend, but that's all. So, is there anything we can do now? Because we have the public methods. Trigger game over. Increase score. Those two are fine and correct. Yes, we can check that the timer is going up properly. Yeah, it's going up. So we have the bare minimum for this, I believe. So we could be chilling before it starts, so that I do not like overload my brain. Because that was something I was thinking about, like doing too much preparatory work before the jam would be kind of, I guess, exhausting me. So that during the jam I would be lazy. So I'm just gonna clean that and try to see if it works. So here we're gonna remove this, okay? And we're gonna create a new project. So we're gonna create Godot test project. So I should technically be able to go in my documents, Godot, find stable stuff, create in the stable stuff, or folder actually. There we go. Copy paste game container. Can I paste it? Okay, I have my game container. So open the game scene. Load failed due to missing dependencies. Well, technically there's no... Wait a second. Let's go back. Delete. I thought I removed that. Okay, let's go back here. Didn't save? Oh, I just didn't save. So, we bring this game container in there. Okay, we open the game. Alright. We make a scene, actually it doesn't really matter. Blah blah blah. Label. Center. Wololo. Do I go in my game scene here? Throw instructions here. Back to instructions, game over. So I just have to load the scene, blah 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 blah. And there we go. Wololo. Cool. So I guess it works. Works fine. I can probably delete this test project. I can't? Oh no! I am not allowed to. Okay, so we have a few minutes chilling. Maybe I could create a project. I have to check how I was naming the jams. The jam 2024 12 21. So we create a folder, table stuff, pinkish. And bring that. Game, scene, project, settings, run, main scene is gonna be game. Right, I think we're good. We're good and ready to wait for the jam. So while we're waiting, we have like 34 minutes. So what I'm going to do is change the text, and I will be mining, like super chilling. Current task. Waiting for the jam to start. Okay. We can speedrun V-Rising Act 1. Well, technically it would be interesting if we could like get a castle. So that we can, like, I can log out. Because I don't remember how long it takes to make a castle, to be honest. Well, technically we can make that wood thing. Wait, why are you doing that? Depends on what you call castle and how you play. I don't know. Castle is like the first thing you can log out safely in. So it's probably very quick. I just have to make sure that I do have the jam on the site so I don't miss it. Oh, so I will have to find a server. Yeah, let's see. What are the official servers here? Are they like solo? So technically we do want Brutal first. Yep. Any... The thing is that I thought there are official servers. Oh, probably those, yeah, official. But why can't I log? Stop refreshing. PvP Roto. Alright. Weekend red. Oh yes. It's like a no red setting. I actually don't want yeah. Like I don't think there's I don't think there's a PvP server without red. Weekend red. That's cooperative. PvE. Alright, PvP here. Oh. 3 months reset with weekend red. Yeah, no. But the thing is that I don't feel like bothering with reds in general. Oh. They are still? In that case, I would probably go on a PvE server. Red seems like an oppressive time sink to me. Yeah. I hope there's servers with just... They have standard settings, so that's a good way to filter official. Alright, so let's go with PvE. Never mind. Six-month reset, but one. Days running, 55. Patch 1.1 will implement duels. Yes. That's gonna be cool. So probably... Alright, there's only one. I guess that's it. And arenas as well, yeah. They are adding so many things to the castles that at some point you feel like they could add a little bit more cells to build. Oh yeah. Huh. I don't feel like hearing this guy grunt the entire day. The most important is this side of the hair. Not like it's super important anyway. So Mark's coming in, saying hello. Oh hi Mark. Alright. So that line, oh hi Mark, is like the line I've heard the most in my guild in Black Desert. Every time I would log in, I would have this one. That's the French side. At this point, it could be a guy. Or we could do Sir Armorlock at this point. That's not really important. Why am I wasting my time in there? Where's the name? I mean, as naming yourself Mark in the internet, in this timeline, you're asking for it? No, that wasn't Mark, that was just the short for my nickname. But yeah. The thing is that I actually didn't get the reference before someone spammed it on me. It's been a long time since I played this. I don't know how difficult it will be. So we have 25 minutes. I wish I could show a timer. Against normal mobs, it won't be too bad. Yes. Should be fine. Ah, forgot the camera is so slow. The server is standard settings. It's the official one. I usually spend a lot of time in there, but since I do want to be able to save as quick as possible, oh, I need to counter. Wow, amazing. Yeah, we can leave now. Left or right? Let's go right. Oh, interesting, I still have my key press sound. So I will have to find a spot. That might be the most difficult part. I remember the last time I went on a server, I was just unable to find a spot. You're better at countering than... Yeah, I think that's being used to the game now. Okay, so maybe some people are leaving and they have left empty castle slots. I can try that. But I might actually end up leaving in a tree. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Wait, is this free? That would be crazy. Yeah. Wait, we can't build here. Wow. Okay. So, yeah. Oh no, there's a trend. "20 minutes. Yeah, if it's taken, you should see the plot in red in your minimap. Yes, definitely. But I was kind of afraid that it wasn't updated because I wasn't close enough. Blue is your friend. Yeah, white is taken. It's free. Oh, I need blood essences? Really? Hey, you. Give me the spells for the mace. Almost killed it. Wait, I can go there? Oh wait, that's going to be complicated. Oh no, there you go. I think I prefer this one. Yeah, be a good boy and go on a rampage. Pretty much the game. Construct, interact with the castle heart. Hey. I need more to make foundations as far as I remember. Technically, I don't need to make floors. I just need like tons of wood. Oh yeah, they removed the blood essence cost. That was annoying, because at the beginning of the game, like, having to spend essences to make floors? Yuck. Yeah, like, grinding wood is definitely... Well, grinding any resource is not the funniest part of this game, I think, to watch. Because it's fine to do it. Oh, we can see that there's something right there. Looks like a cool spot, actually. Huh. Huh. Okay. New plan. Is that a big trouble? No, absolutely not. Ah. Do I really want to live there? Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Don't you want to go away? Oh, come on. Right, we just need to make walls and we're good to go. Wow, I forgot this was this long. But they are the best stone source of the game. Those walls, if you need stone, those walls are just crazy. Yeah, mobs don't spawn on floors. Definitely. But the problem is, okay, see, right, this deer, definitely bringing the guy in. I keep following the deer. Oh, wait, maybe not. At least he's grinding for me. How do I rotate? Wait. Oh, right. Really? I need floors? No.
I cannot build here.
That's the play. Yes, that's the play. Is there something in there? Okay, I need to break this wall. Don't you... Ooh. Oh, you can see me actually. There's no one here. That's a very courageous deer. Right, should be good. So the most important thing, the coffin. Oh, do we want another one? Yes, let's flex the free DLC. Missing resource. MVP deer right here. It's, could we say it's a goat? Deer goat? Goat deer? I want the exit on the cute little lake. With no fear. Okay, now I feel betrayed. Very much betrayed. So oh, they want me to build a brazier? Why not? far. I think the deer is right here. Yep. At least we're gonna say that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess questing is the only thing we have to do. Production. We need wood and technically. Yes, that makes sense. So 10 minutes. 10 minutes before Liz is in. Yeah. I actually have the timer right next to the chat. So I can't see the feedback of the stream, but that's fine. So I'm playing a vampire game with the OST of another vampire game. What Game Jam is? It's Hyper Game Dev Game Jam, which she hosts every Fridays at midnight for me. And it's going to start in 8 minutes. What is it? Vampire Survivors? Oh, the game? No, it's Vampire Bloodlines. I actually never played Vampire Survivors. Okay, I think we do have enough wood. Hey, don't mind me. Simple workbench. Yes, we need planks for that. You heard about Bloodlines as well? Looks interesting. Yes. If there was a playthrough to do on a game, I could do that on Bloodline. You might have heard about Bloodlines 2, which is still not released, because Bloodline 1 is a very old game. So it's 6 minutes. Do I want to go fetch whetstones? No. Probably not enough time. Never have to need... I will need more blood if I want the castle to stay up a little bit more. Because 5 hours is not that much. Yeah, you heard about it all one. Yes, maybe I will make... I could think about playing that game, like doing the entire playthrough once, because it's a really, really cool game that I really like. Oh, I have this little thing at the entrance of my house. Nice. Why is there no one? I'm pretty sure I can break that. Yes. Yeah, I need blood actually, not skeletons. But that mode is brutal. Yeah, yeah. I know. I think I do know. I can't remember exactly how hard it is. I just remember that in Brutal, as long as you're not swarmed by enemies, it's fine. And minions, the difference for minions is not that big. It's mostly bosses, which are absolutely crazy. I think they have slowed the deers a little bit. Because I remember they were impossible to catch once they are running away. Why is there no fish? Like, do we have some crazy fishermen? Oh, wow. Really? You hit me? Not the spider? Oh, cool. It's the day. What? I'm so dead. Or maybe not. Oh no. Bridges during the day. My nemesis. That was a tough one. Hey Slimy. Just getting back home. Oh wait, do I want to spend my blood for this? I don't have enough hide? That's sad. But yeah, we have 10 hours, that's better. That's better. So yeah, I think that's actually very timely. Oh wait. Maybe I don't want this to run while I'm away. Yes, let's burn all the wood. And there we go. Oh, let's see. 40 plus. Yes, they just increase damages for minions. So as long as you are not swarmed, you can kill them really easily. And oh, they have nerfed it very much. I think there was 100 damage before. So yeah. Actually, Bloodline's right there. It's ready. It's ready right there. Do you guys want me to throw a theme in there? I actually don't even know how many of you are here. Just refreshing, because the last time I thought the stream wasn't started, but it was just the live page which bugged. That was kind of sad. Started 15 minutes left. Oh wait, so probably 8. I don't know. Oh, in the game jam? No, I didn't mean the game jam. I meant the stream. I don't know for the jam. 12 people waiting. Usually, I think the amount of entries is above 10 every jam. Between 10 and 20, I think. I don't know. Oh, I actually have to enter the jam here. And technically I can submit this. Create a new project. Yeah, I think it's probably not important. Don't really know what happens in this website. I don't know if it's considered a social network or anything. Anyway.
It's important that it's also important that your entries can be embedded in the browser, right? So it has to be HTML-based submissions. There's reasons for that, and you just have to understand that that's the way that...
Tell me if you want me to change the volume of these.
Entry has to be family-friendly and things like that. You can use any assets that you want, totally fine, no problem. That you bought, that you made in the past, code, sprites, whatever, all good. The only exception is music. That's just because we're on YouTube and we can get in trouble and stuff like that. So please only use music that you actually made yourself, either during
It's important to make people think you do great things, because it helps.
Well, did I forget anything? I don't think I did. Yes. All right, let's get our topic pick. So I'm going to spin a big old wheel, and whatever it lands on, that's what our topic's gonna be. That's how we do things. And then if you're a member and you're hanging out with us, your topics get priority. I have 4 slots for members, and we will make sure that you get up on that chart first. So that is our wheel right there. Let's pull up the chat and see what you guys are suggesting that we jam about. What's my fate today? Welcome, S. Good to see you. Raphael, theme recursion. Yes, that will be a fun one to explain. I kind of love it though. I really hope that one wins, even though I'm a little terrified.
Just to be sure.
Mindswept, welcome.
If there isn't
you.
a kind of
nostalgia.
No, that's the
I
same.
like that theme. Very nice.
Oh wait.
Kind of interesting because it gives us like this like emotional texture. All right, we've only got 8 slots on the wheel right now. Someday there might be more, but for now there's only 8. So I got to pick the first 8. Unless members come in, then we have to override it. That's just the way it goes. Okay. Welcome, puppet people. IE, what up? Read show. Cheetos plays. Infinity. We got some trippy ones today. Recursion, Infinity. Oh my goodness. Undead. Nice. Cheetos plays is participating. Let's go. Dark Runes and Fair Trade. Fair Trade? What? I'm not a big fan of that. Fair trade, like the like thing that people put on, that companies put on products to sell them. What about? Okay, I mean I could see it like as okay. I'll allow it. 2 words: fair space trade. All right, that I'll take that.
The lack of apes in the wheel is compelling.
Thing, but whatever. You know what?
Well, I think it's too late for this now.
So I'm into it. Money. I think we've done ones like money before. Chicken.
But I think you actually tricked us into
All right, what's giving that? Let's see,
adding a gorilla to a
conversion.
game.
Oh wait, we gotta make sure there's no members. No members are suggesting things, so you guys get free reign.
Stretching a lot these days.
I am a fan of fair trade. Are you kidding me? Now come on. All right, inversion theme: dogs, cats. All right, I can get down with that. Dogs and cats. Let's go. That works for me. Handkerchief? You're just saying words. Sable is participating today. Handkerchief. All right, you know, I can get into handkerchief.
Handkerchief is like...
We gotta do what we gotta do. Wildlife.
I don't know.
Really like wildlife. It's okay, puppet people. We gotta do this though. This is it. We got these.
I don't know.
It's gonna happen. I'm gonna spin this.
Why do I feel like I'm going to be disappointed by the theme?
Oh, please don't be handkerchief. All right, here we go. Are you ready for the results?
I swear, if it is handkerchief...
Dogs and cats. It's dogs and cats.
Is that even better?
All right, dogs and cats is, man. I mean, it's very open.
I don't feel like super... I don't know. What can we do about this? Do we actually make a game that's not a user interface game? Because they are all mediocre, I don't see anything to do with that. I would have had an interesting idea with Handkerchief, where the game would be like, they would have people sneezing and you would try to go reach them to give them a tissue. But no, anyway. I don't know, dogs and cats. What do we want to do with that? What do we want to do with that? I'm so out of idea right now. And then I miss my cats, you say. Well, yeah, that makes sense. It would be weird if you didn't, I guess. We could make a virtual pet. Wow. Alright, let's go. Maybe something about a cat faction and a dog faction? No, I'm just going to make a virtual cat at this point. Yeah. The next Ben. I think Ben is dog, but I'm not sure. Okay, so this is going to be main scene. Nope. Oh, I actually can't remember how to do that. So I will probably not do that. Yeah, it's been too long since I've done that. So yeah, main scene, let's create, for example, a sprite 2D. How about cat stealing dog's food and you have to be sneaky? Yeah, too many things. I've only done one game in 2D, so I wouldn't go... yeah, that wouldn't be that great. I mean, the time I would need to figure out all the basic stuff. That's called real life, sir. Yes. Kind of. Actually, in my case, it's mostly the dog being super interested by the cat food. Alright, so the window is 11:52. And I think it's 6:08. So, let's see. Well, maybe 2 black. Like this. It's going to be very insane. Alright, let's go. Too hard. I want... and the hardness is too... like, if I take another one? No, it's still hard edges. I don't want hard edges. Well, basic, simple, but I don't have a tablet right now. Oh, is it because I need the painting? Yes. That's probably why. Yes. Yeah, that's slightly better. Okay, so, those cards versus dog game. When I was little, there were fences between the dog and the cat would throw a bone over the wall in turn and have to eat the other one. Oh, right. I never owned a dog, but a colleague of my mom got a doggy and a couple cats. Peaceful estate. Yes, that's pretty much it. But sometimes one of both is just not interested, and that's yeah. And the goal was to aim better and deplete itself. Right. So maybe that's going to be. Do we make that in a house? Like, we make a door. You know, that's terrible. Wow. Actually, it's probably better if I assume the fact that it's not gonna be perfect. Wow, that's a door with the handle very high. That's a door. And a window, maybe. You forgot the cat door. Yeah, I did. I don't know. I don't know what this is. And you have like... Right. Do we really need more things? I don't think so. Like, if we do, we will add those, but at the moment, let's just export this. Where's my GIMP? So that is, oh, I'm gonna create a jump thing, otherwise it's going to be annoying. Jump. Background. Oh, no. No. Alright. I don't know what the game will be, honestly. I could still go with the virtual pet. Not in here. Create new folder, assets. Okay. So what do we do? Do we actually have to scare the dogs? I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? How we should design an Evo-less VPAT? We could make a VPAT. That would be a great thing to do, I think. So I'm gonna create a new layer. No. I'm gonna create a new file. 32 might be too little. Maybe... That's still... So let's make a card actually. Oh, I need to see the middle of this. Oh, Evo? Yeah, will be too down heavy. Yeah, evolution definitely too heavy. How do I make the middle of that? Like... That's a terrible way. But that could be it. As long as it doesn't move, that's fine. So what does a cat look like? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. And then we have the body like this. Oh no, we don't have enough spaces for the little ears. That's a cat. Maybe I can move it down a little bit. Cat standing. Isn't it beautiful? Like, you got a pretty cat, you can pet them, give them, treat them. I don't know. First I will try to make it move. I think we need to make a few frames. Let's move the opacity of this down and create a new. So cat ending. New layer. This one's going to be like the cat like this. And tail. And we have the head. Whoa. Okay, so that's the first one, and then we will move, we'll make some little legs moving. Are you allowed to use free resources from CraftPix HIO? I think it is free, I guess so. Cat walking one. Okay. So let's make... okay, let's duplicate this. Oh, not like this. Let's here duplicate. Okay, so let's make some legs. Oh no, it has to be... It has to be like this. And the other one... Wow, that's terrible. Go away. Yes, okay. I think that's good. It's this way. Wow. I must remove the odd edges. I'm so focused on this. Crazy. Wow, that's terrible. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe you can open a cat picture for reference. Honestly, I wouldn't be. That wouldn't be as fun. That wouldn't be as fun. Because right there, we just need a second one and we're good to go. And then we erase this a little bit. And opening a reference is cheating, not gonna lie. At this point, there's no effort. Oh my god. Oh, the tail needs to move. A little bit. So, we're gonna erase the tail. Okay, wait, maybe too big. So 4, back to 4. Wow, that's terrible. You understand why I make user interface games now? Or do I have to elaborate on this? Okay. So let's try to create something. So here, main scene, sets, folder, scenes, main scene. All right, we start making stuff now. How long do we have? 38 minutes. Oh my god, that's a good waste of time. So that's an animated sprite 2D, I guess. Okay. So animation, wait to create a sprite frame. Let's save this. Well, it doesn't matter. Default. So we're gonna go with idle. Add a frame. Oh, I didn't. Bring in my super good cats. There we go. So that's idle. There we go. Then we have walking. New walking. And here we have 2. Let's go. It's not that bad, alright? It's actually quite great. That's a cat. Alright. Now we can move the cat to our scene. Well, it's going to be kinda small, maybe. Oh, wait. Okay, we're gonna do like this so that it... Okay. It's about the cat. Yippee. Game, main scene, right. So we technically can make the cat to move around. That would be the first thing. So let me see. I don't know. Okay. Start. Okay, move somewhere. How does the cat move? We need a destination? Not necessarily. I generated cat purring noises if you want. I don't know. I think I will record them myself. That would be more fitting to the quality of the game. Bar direction. Great. So. Duration, float, range from 2 to 3 seconds, 5 seconds. So we need to create a twin for that. So self position dot x, and the final value is going to be something. Duration. So the distance we need to calculate the distance so far. Oh, I didn't read that. Now you gotta pick out, you can pet them, give them treats, sometimes doing triggers, purring, hissing noise. Often a little Alaska gives you the silent treatment. So it's equal to position x plus equal duration multiplied. I don't know. Let's go with 5. Assignment. Oh yes. I'm very much focused right now because I have no idea how to approach this. Well, it's going to be something for the direction anyway. Target better than distance. And I need to clamp the target so that here we have transform, position. Okay. So that's gonna be 1099. $79 actually. And 72. So we want to make a check that if it is like too much on the edges, we force it back to one direction. Okay, so let's actually see. So if the direction it goes this way, right? So that's correct. Force equal left, all right. So if it is above 850. If the position is inferior to 200, well, actually, let's go with 296, right? 296. Alright, so we are forcing the cat to move on one direction. Target duration finished. And of course, when we start twinning, we need the animation. So here we need animation or play, walking. If direction, actually we're gonna flip, so we have flip somewhere. Flip vertical. So we have flip V equal true if direction, else false. I'm gonna try that. And then at the end, it will go idle. So here, play idle. I got better results. I got, you said, better results checking if the cat, in my case, ran out of the frame and putting it back in the edge of the frame. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bouncy effect against your walls. Run out of the frame and putting it back in the edge of the frame. Oh, well, I think I see what you mean, but yeah. Maybe, I don't know. That's something I will consider when I'm with a when I'm working with a better project. So we're gonna go idle after this. And here, wait, create, wait, get tree, create timer, rend e range, 4 to 10 seconds, let timeout, and we move. All right. That's the moment we check what happens. So I had the vertical and horizontal wrong. That's okay. That's okay. That's bad behavior. Oh my god. Okay. Second try. Technically, yes. Oh. It's actually very good. I don't see why my cat doesn't look like a cat. You're right. Okay, now I need to record a meow. Is that it? How do I record sounds? Do we have like unclicked? What time do we have left? 24 minutes. I want to pattern. New objective, gather meows per second. Oh, alright. I need a bunch of meows. Okay, so I'm gonna lower the sound just to avoid some kind of things hurting for you. So let's see, where is it? Okay. I'm gonna download those two. Why isn't this one? Okay. Alright, I have a few sounds. Let me bring back this for you. Oh, actually, there's still the text at the top. There you go. Assets. Sounds. Download. So here, okay, one cat. Add child. Texture button. Right. And do we need like a sound player? How do we make noise? Noise player. Audio player. Stream new randomized streamed. Oh no, wait. Add element 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think what you said is going to be the thing, right? Going back to the good old incremental things. Can we say that we want them to overlap? Like we allow playback type. Playback we consider for false playback. Maximum number of sound does not get played at the same time. Just to be sure. You were joking, but I'm not. That's the problem. I just hope it's not going to be too loud. Like... Wait, we have a problem? It's true break. What? Oh, is that because the game was running? Wow, that's so loud. We need to be able to change those. Huh. This one is actually not as loud as the others. Wow, this one's big. Can we set it down? No. That's a problem. They are not... I think we're just gonna use one this one, if that's the problem. Why am I doing that? Wow, too bad. So... not have a random one, but just a... Now we just want to play something, I guess? No? Probably. Okay, that's decent. But I want the... Okay, that's the maximum. So technically, if I click very quickly, I should be able to have different sounds. Alright, that's going to be a major problem. But no, I think, yeah, now we have this unpressed. Except that we want a buffer. How much time do we have? Wow, not enough. Buffer equal 1.0. If buffer superior to 0, return. Yeah, so this should help having... Okay, that's a problem. If a buffer is superior to 0. Oh, I forgot to remove the equal. Great. Okay, so here we have a meow. So we need a button now, which is like okay, bycat, main scene. No 2D. Alright, we have the cats. We still got the purring sound. Yes, but we want meows per second. I will, if I have time after I'm done with this button and all. Main scene, correct. Create cat, so we need the scene cat. I'm so focused that I'm not even talking, that's crazy. Still got, yes, that's, I read it. Okay, so that's create cat. And I don't mute myself when I cough. Great. Create cat. Okay. And now we need the cats to purr randomly and to meow randomly. So we'll wait, create timer, get tree, create timer, random. We get those two things. And then it triggers itself. Meow. Okay, so that I'm ready. You go meow. Technically now the cat is meowing alone. Why is that a problem? Yes, alright, that makes sense. Game. Quick load. Main scene. Okay, let's see. Clock. We don't care about the clock. Instructions. Yeah, so we don't really know. Yeah, we got the cat. I can't click on it. I can't click on it. Why can't I click on it? Not really the main problem. Let's go with the button. So button. Okay. Main scene. I'm gonna export that to go faster. Whoopsie. Main scene. Alright, so that's unpressed. So we have the cost somewhere. So yeah, I'm collisions. Oh, you're asking for the button click? I don't know. Oh, you mean the cats colliding? No, no cats collision. Definitely not. Game ref, increase score, minus cost, and main scene. Create. Why is that? Oh. Main scene dot create cat. Alright. We're gonna have cost. Costs. I don't know. cats increases when we buy one, and cost is equal to costs number of cats. And then text is equal to buy cat cost meows. 7 minutes. By default, buy cat 1 meow. Mm-hmm. I don't see why I can click that. No, I didn't bind it. Or is it because the click is long to trigger? I mean the sound? And it has a... Can we cut it? Yeah, so it works when I click, it just doesn't... It's kinda long. I'm pressed, yep. Button, remove the focus, none. Then we bring in a score label, Sable stuff, score label, in there, top left, and we're gonna change the script to say meows. No, it's not meowing. Let's buy a... Oh yes, I forgot to... forgot to position the cats when they spawn. So... Spawn position. What am I doing? So technically... Why? Alright, that's annoying. Let me move the cat. Oh, that's actually... Alright, so this way I will be able to move the cat? Yes. So... I need a notepad. 6593. Node dot position dot y around the range 593 to 614. And for the X value, we're gonna go with 1016. What is it gonna be? $172. I think we're gonna take some extra time just to finish the meow per second. The cats can be in front, I don't mind. Oh, that's why we couldn't click the cats, because of the margin container. Collision, you were right. But the thing is that they are transparent. I probably need to... Oh my god. It's horrible. I need to fix the sprites. Please don't lower the sound. Yeah, let me wait. Let's finish that. I need to color my cats. What's the color for the background? New layer. Come on. Doesn't have to be perfect. It has to be colored. Okay, so this I got to export. Oh wait, did I miss a spot here? A little bit. Alright, export this one as well. Probably on this one. Okay. Gotta bring my cats. Oh no, the idle one are not colored. If someone can find like a collection of 3-4 different sounds which are the same decibels, that would be huge. Yes, so we do want to bring those 3. Yes, there we go. So we wanted the clock so that we can add another label. Box container. what am I looking for? Yes, Liz's streams. Oh, 30 seconds. Okay, so this is... meow per second. Okay, this is going to be a tough one. Meows. Unscore updated. Meows plus equal 1. And we'll have on clock ticked text. It's going to be equal to meows second meows, and then meows 0. When ready, we connect to our signals, game ref store updated. So clock ref ticked connect. So yeah, you were correct. We do need the clock, so on clock ticked. I guess it works now. I can buy. What is in front of this? This V-Box? This V-Box. I'm going to bring the meows back. They tend to synchronize a little bit. The thing is that some people will try to reach insane. What if you only play sound when petting? No, that's not a meow per second, if that's only when you pet. That's the problem. A meow per second really have to be a 4 meow you can hear. Not a problem. Can you use modulate and spawn with different colors? Possible. Possible, however, we're already out of time. So we have to wrap this and send this. Well, we don't have to, but I'm gonna stay with the 1 hour time frame. Still, so we need to export that, I think, right? Project, I just want to make sure that we can't resize. Resizable false. And export. What am I looking for? Scene? Export? No. What? Export. Add web. Export project. We probably don't need debug, and I think that has to be named index.html. So now technically I'm good to go, so I need to create a new compressed file, jam 2024 1221. I'm gonna open that. Oh, we need Godot again. I think we're good. So now I just need to go fetch HIO. Right, where is Liz? Oh, Liz is already on the second stream. So, is she? Yes. That's for this submitted project. It's already submitted. So I probably need to go to my dashboard. Jam, edit. That's going to be Cat Lady. The game. Downloadable HTML. Upload file. So we're gonna upload. I think that's it. Window. Yes. So here, shared buffer array. No full script button. There's no need. Save. View page. Oh no, I didn't throw the instructions here. Okay, that's a quick fix. We can fix that very quickly. Instructions. Well, technically the game will break when you reach a certain amount of cats. So I will have probably to avoid this game crash at the end. Yeah, main scene button. Just fix this. I think that should work. That should work if the cats are superior or equal to 23. So we need to export that again. What's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's export this. Export, clean that. All right, export. Right. Who meowed? Why did you start? Godot. We have the zip file, everything in there. All right. So we delete that and upload it again. Probably good now. What's here? Why do we have... Weird. Kind of running... Okay, headless chicken now. Cat lady. Okay, right. Yeah. Let's just mute that very... That's terrible. The thing is that in my ear it's like a billion times louder. Ah, yeah. That's better. It's not perfect until you have 23 cats. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I think we can submit that. And I don't know how troll that is to send such a submission. But notice how each cat is independent. It's beautiful. But they tend to decide to move at the same time. Can we actually reach the maximum amount of... I just want to check that the button works fine. That's terrible. Still have one. Alright. This is the worst submission ever. So we don't have dogs. We have cats, but we don't have dogs. Maybe we're gonna bring Lee's back. Like that's a little bit
Guys, I think
more
this is not possible. I think
better
it's officially
wait,
not possible.
than Meows.
Obviously, I could fix it.
Way
but
ahead
I got
of
other
you.
games to play, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
So yeah,
I used to
I
do
could.
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this loud. I can have her louder, if possible. If you want to. I'm just gonna check.
It looks a bit rough. I think it
that,
is DNF. I think it is.
It shows
For
properly.
there's just a few blocks I could have adjusted. Something that would have helped maybe was like measuring the full jump distance. And then, honestly, you know
we
what
have
help
no
is if I
image.
just increased the jump
Yes, we
height.
need an image.
That would help. Look, I'm using my 5 minutes, okay?
Alright.
I just thought of that. That
We
would be
all know
so
what the
easy,
image must
and I
be.
could do that so fast. I probably wouldn't get to, like, test it, but that's okay. Jump velocity, 120. Huh? That's gonna be better. Now, come on. Maybe
Perfect.
a bone of contention. Honestly, maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can fix it real quick and make it more playable.
There's our cat.
I'm gonna go and upload it. Easy peasy.
So yeah, I'm actually
or is the game playing us?
I'll be right back very quickly. So I will leave you with that, I guess.
Is what takes the most time here. Shoot. Okay. Compress it. And in a GIF, I should be able to at least give it a quick test.
So I'll be right back.
Look at that. Look at that. Super fast. No problem. All right. I think it might be possible. I'm doing good today. Thanks for asking, DNF. How are you? All right, here we go. New version, new me. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. This cat is a jumper. You made the jump that you thought was impossible in the pre-patch version. It was technically possible. Now the game's too easy. That's okay. Wait, the timer isn't. Oh no! Oh, it's not easy to hit the finish line. So that's the real challenge. The real challenge is, can you get the finish line to function? You know, we do our best. Having cocoa and a sandwich. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. That does sound nice. It sounds lovely. You gotta have your hot chalky. All right. Let's see if I can actually find the finish line this time. No, I can't. The answer is no. There's the finish line. And you die before it. Well, you know what? I did my best. I'm proud of myself. Look at that cat. I love that cat. I love the dogs in the bottom. The platforms are this beautiful blue color. Like, I gotta use this in the rest of my jam entries. You gotta restart if you fall and you die. The collisions are all set up and working. Now, okay, the finish line may be hard to find, but that's okay.
Slowly down a little bit.
That's alright. Finish line is that away. Something like that. That's okay. Alright. I think my 5 minutes are up. But wait, I didn't get a screenshot of my highest score. Okay, wait, actually, let me get a screenshot of my high score. That's something we do. I forgot to tell you guys. If you get a high score on any of these games, some of them don't have them, so you might have to pull out Windows Clock and try to use
I'm
that.
right in front of the timer. That's alright.
So
So technically, I think that waiting for
absolutely.
100%.
Sorry, I know I'm playing it longer. Sometimes we play the games a little longer.
Displayed could be very long.
If you post a
because I didn't submit it very early.
Then at the end of the stream, I'm gonna go through all of the entries. Oh God! Yes! No, I didn't screenshot it. Okay, you know what? We'll get it. I'll get the screenshot from the jam. Then you can share it, and we'll see who gets the most first places out of all the games. Does that make sense? I kind of fell apart explaining it, but hopefully that makes sense.
I think I will update.
I'm trying to get my screenshot. I've got to have my screenshot so everybody knows that. Well, here's the thing, because maybe no one's going to play it. And then I get the first place, and then next thing you know,
I will add Lisa's
I'm the one
streams
who
links.
is the champion. Okay, so it's gonna have the restart button. That's how we know that you actually did it. Is if the restart button is in the
Oh, I
screenshot.
might.
Okay, I'm getting the screenshot. I'm getting the screenshot. Check it out. Check it out. Bam, I got it.
Sorry
I'm
for
pasting
double
it. I'm pasting it.
voice. Alright.
Give me the
Grabbing this.
proof that I did it. That I did it. Can you guys do it faster? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Screenshots. There it is. My score is 21 seconds. You can tell because it has restart. That's the proof. That's the proof. The proof is in the screenshot pudding. My fastest time, 21.27. Alright, that's enough of my game. We need to check out your guys' games. Making a Godot store, and this cat is the first thing. I was gonna say, there is no Godot asset store, but there will be now. You already have a screenshot? What's yours? Wait, what did you get? Let's see.
Okay, so
Let's
that's
see.
updated.
No restart button, but you are in the green. You are in the green. So I'll give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna say that counts. I don't see a screenshot from Reed Show. I believe you, but I don't see it. All right, let's pull out the queue and let's see who is going next.
So yeah, we're gonna
First,
view
I
the
should
queue,
say,
and I'm pretty sure
we've
it's going to be
got
huge. No,
Sable Spirit
well,
Studio?
really?
No, Raphael. Raphael
Oh.
is first.
I was like,
Doger and Cater. Doger and Cater. There's the queue right now, guys. First it's Raphael, then Dungeon Martian, then S, then Mineswept, Dormouse, and Sable. And then for everyone else, we will check yours
so the
out
question is,
randomly.
do we do something on the
Raphael's is
side
called
while we
Doger
are
and
waiting?
Cater. Okay, there it
Something
is,
that
with
doesn't take the entire
adorable
screen,
cat
maybe?
picture here. You're in the wrong stream? That's easy to do. Welcome, Josh. Good to see you. Thanks for coming through. The jam theme today was dogs and cats. That was quite a build-up. Dogs and cats is today's theme. You have to. There's like a certain area that has the finish line, unfortunately. And it's fine. We'll count it. You play as a dog and a cat. So this is by Raphael. I'm gonna put a link in the chat so you guys can play along with me. You have to place both the cat and the dog onto their buttons. Each change between the cat and the dog. Cat can do wall jumping except on yellow walls. Dog is immune to any damage but is slower. 37 is the time to beat, and the dev can't even beat it. Okay, this is a
Oopsie.
competitive one. Guys, get ready. This one is no joke. He plays a dog and as a cat.
Yeah, that's
Cat does
well,
wall
still
jumping
add.
except on yellow.
I will just
think that's
update
our
the
game.
description
And
of the
dog
game.
is slower,
Edits
right? I think that was also a
description.
thing. Well, full screen? Is it? Alright. Mine's a little offset for some reason. But maybe that's okay. Whoa, this looks awesome! I love this. Your screenshot got corrupted? Oh no. Make sure you're not pasting it. If you try to paste it, it'll be weird. E to change character. Whoa. Oh, I see. We have to jump up to read the rest of the info. Got it. E to change character. The cat can wall jump.
I may have an
cat and the
idea
dog to
of
their
how
spots.
I can
Wait, okay, space is
create maybe a
jump,
new
up is
layout
jump,
so that we can have Liz's
up and space are
stream
jump. Got
on
it.
this side where we
Okay.
do something different.
How do I jump off of a wall? I see that
Okay,
I
so
can
that's
hang
updated.
on the wall. But how do I jump off of the wall?
It's going to be so messy.
Oh, do I have to like let go of the wall and then I can jump in the air? Got it. Okay, dog is immune. I just
Okay, let's see.
pushed the dog into lava.
Maybe if
And
I
it's fine.
create
It has no problem
new
with being in
source
lava. I like how I can push it. It's kind of nice.
window capture.
Okay, hop on top, press E to switch. Oh no! Maybe it should just be like a
Right.
platform. Here we go. Here we go.
We're going with something like this.
Wait, what are their spots? Am I not putting them in their right spots? Oh, you gotta match the colors. I feel a bit silly. This was like an introductory level.
Now we can go back.
And I'm
Like,
all
does it
like
work? Yes.
overcomplicating it.
Be right back. Can be gone.
Nice. Oh, and it's the
So we can
same
go back
timer.
to
That's a great idea.
that thing
Wow.
we were
I
doing.
am so impressed by this. I love your like game design construction. What in the world? And you made the cat and the dog friends. Wow. This is fantastic. The way you had that like tutorial level and then now we get into like the real game. So good.
I didn't follow the entire thing with this game, but yeah, it looks.
Came up with these, like,
I don't want to say it makes me feel
puzzles where they
ashamed
can work
of my
together.
cat.
So great.
I don't think so.
Let's go.
I wouldn't.
I love that the timer is
honestly,
across
at any
all of the
time, I'm
levels,
pretty much expecting
right? It works well for like our game
Fluffy
dev
to
purposes
appear
because,
randomly in this
you know, we can have one score at the end of it.
B
But
raising
in
thing
general, I think that's
appearing
actually
on screen
really
like,
cool.
hey, join the public server.
Uppy, jumpy. Oh gosh. Obviously, like the trails off the end is
You can
really
see that this person
satisfying.
makes
What is
puzzle game the
green?
same way that I
What
make
even is that?
idle games.
Is it that the dog can't go across it unless the cat is like on top of it? Something.
They are used to it.
I love
So,
the way you
yeah.
represented like the lava and stuff. Yeah,
Oh,
no
there's
time to
even
make more levels.
little
Maybe I'll make it
explanations.
update, iterate, jam. Yeah! I love it. That was so good. That was so good. I mean, I was just thinking to myself, how could you have made more levels?
Oh.
Like, there's
Lovely,
no
if you
way,
want this spot
right?
here,
Like,
it's
too
available.
good. So
Just know
it
that.
is.
It's actually a good
I'm
one.
glad to
Probably
see
better
you did
than
not
mine.
overextend yourself and try to make more levels. Good job. All right, I'm playing it again. We got to go high score now. So I think so we know it's the end, you got to screenshot the message at the end. Otherwise, there's no way to be sure that you actually got that score. It reminds me of the Fireboy and Water Girl game.
Maybe I
don't
could
know
actually
what
do
that
the
is,
opposite. Wait a second.
But based on like what I'm seeing here, that sounds like what this could be. Green is a door, but you forgot to add colliders. Gotcha. All right. Noted. Noted. In your run, you did get the door open. Interesting.
If I
So,
do this guy
Dungeon Martian had a score
smaller
of like 34,
and bring
which is actually ridiculous. Morik says, this is why I love 2D. Why do you love 2D?
I could have something like this, maybe.
Bam. Oh, dude, you seriously
That makes more
got
sense.
34?
That makes more sense.
What? Oh,
It's
right,
a bit
we don't have
big.
to do anything.
It's a bit small. I don't know.
22? Wait, okay. Is there
it's the
some kind
EU
of refresh rate thing going on here?
EU West.
What in the
That's the
absolute
server.
freaking
It's
world is going on here? Right, I gotta do one more try. I know it's been taking me a whole dang minute, but apparently it could take me a lot less if I get my act together.
2003.
Okay, go.
Official server.
Go. I know you guys can't see the time, but there's no time to show you the time. Oh god, I almost killed myself. Oh, I did! No! I gotta start over! I have to start over! My competitive spirit is coming out! They're all using... You guys are using cheat codes? Are you serious? Are you serious? You guys, what, you got a freaking 1 hour game jam game shark? You know, I'm trying to cease and desist them because it's actually very irritating that someone made an entire Game Shark physical media, by the way, that you plug into one of your PCIe ports. I can't believe that someone went to that extent to cheat on our 1 hour game jam games, and you guys must obviously be using it. It's truly the only explanation. Oh, frick. Alright, I won't make us retry it. It's the gaming I see. I see. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be good at this game. Yeah, no, gaming chair isn't cheating. That isn't cheating. I think I think you guys are just pro players. I didn't know. I was so glad that you were here, Luke, to like come through these streams and hang out with us. But I had no idea that you were actually a secret agent to sabotage my game and it getting done in time, and to win all of the games and not let me get first place.
Copper
Like, you're a
era.
secret agent.
That starts.
Where are you from?
So it
Who
begins.
sent you? Was it Thor? Who did it? No,
Do I
no,
really
no,
need to
no,
try
no.
this guy?
Of course, it's a delight to have you here.
It's not like he's running everywhere.
Yeah, that game is awesome. So, of course, that game was super good. Really clever that you came up with, like, a little puzzle to solve. Clearly, you had the door thing ready to go. Just, like, very satisfying with the tale behind it. Am I fine? Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. Jeez. And kind of cool, actually. 39, 22, 37. Dude, you guys
The
are
good part is
mutants.
that when you're
What?
grinding resources, like
What?
you're
I'm
free
gonna
to watch
post it,
somewhere else.
alright?
The
But I
rock
know
doesn't
that
move.
is not
That's the
even
good
in the
part.
top 3. You guys are amazing. I'm
Okay,
incredibly
do we need
impressed
bones?
by the
I don't think
skills
so.
that you all have. You have earned your top spots. I am proud of you. And also, well done, Raphael. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you get 21. I don't get 21. I'll tell you that. Making a fixed version, all high scores are deleted. No! I mean, then look, if you make a fixed version and people play the fixed version and there's screenshots from the fixed version, let's take into consideration the possibility that will be counted. At the end of this jam, I'll go through all the past entries and we'll look to see who got the high score. And that's up
Do
for
we actually
consideration,
want to
possibly.
go against the V-Blood right now?
All right.
I don't remember what I was looking for. I went
Next we
out.
have Dungeon
Oh yeah,
Merchant.
Sweatstones.
Raining Cats and Dogs. Amazing! Fantastic interpretation of the topic. Well done. Well done. You got 21 as well? Make the counter red so you know it's new. That's
Oh,
a
he's
good
here.
point, Reed Show. Something. Maybe not that, but something. Even at the end where you get your screenshot. You know what I mean? Could be like the text could be a little different, so we all know. All high scores are deleted. Maybe, or Raphael could make a comment, so that way it divides the old version scores from the new version scores. Something, anything. Alright, it's Raining Cats and Dogs by Dungeon Merchant. Let me make sure we get a link in the chat if you guys want to play along and try to get some high scores. I will celebrate you at the end of the stream if you get the most high scores. It's Raining Cats and Dogs. You've got your umbrella, but will it be enough? AD to move, space to jump. Sounds fun. 5 minutes on the clock. Let's play this game. Beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. What? Oh, look at that beautiful blue. I love it. Oh, look at the cute character with the umbrella. It looks like a spider. True S. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough. You got God.
Right.
Survive 21 seconds.
That was
I like
a
how you just are wearing
quick first
the
V-Blood.
umbrella. Also, I like this like gradient. I guess that's just the it's just like black transparent. It looks really good.
And
I
free
like
wood.
this retry button a lot with the high score on it. Really nice design, I think. Love the colors. The green
Okay, so
with
what?
the blue.
What
just,
appearance
it's like
do
that
we
green
want?
is blue enough that it just kind of goes together really, really nice.
What is this one?
The character is so cute. Oh, jeez.
Alright, that's
Apparently,
correct.
I got really lucky. It's tough for sure. They rain so fast. I like dying because I get to like see the cute doggy or the cat. It's almost worth dying. And you've got different kinds of cats and maybe dogs too. Pro tip, counter your own movement with the opposite direction. I've convinced myself it makes for a faster stop. It may not be true. Isn't the visuals awesome in St. Alpha Beta? I just love it. Ah! I don't know why I'm jumping. I don't think jumping does me any good here. I think it just lessens the time I have to react. You're gonna add sound effects to the falling cats and dogs, but Godot crashed and corrupted their scene when you imported the MP3s? Dang! What is that? Oh, I'm getting real lucky. I love that you're not... 50 seconds! I love that you're not showing the time as we go. Like, that may have just been not necessarily intentional. I don't know. But I really like it. A, it preserves the beauty of the scene. And B... and B... it also, I don't know, it forces me to like imagine.
Oh my god,
what
new
the
good
time
idea.
is.
You're
And
cat
almost,
running
like,
from a
have to get a
dog and
sense
you
for
have
how
to do
long have I
parkour to not get
survived?
stuck. Well, yeah.
I feel like I'm surviving a lot longer
Or you could
than
even go
it
reverse.
actually
Your
ends
dog
up
being
Got 33 a dog
chased
or
by
a
a
cat.
very mean cat.
Found some speedrun strats. Nice. Nice. That's hard. That's hard. That game... I mean, I thought it was perfectly not too bad. And then
Kinda
you guys
reminds
were
me of one
pulling
of those
these
minigames
incredible
in GBA Sims
Now,
games,
Pepe's
where you were
getting
like
that on the new version.
ran
So
after
Pepe
by
might
a
actually
soda
be in
can,
first place right now.
and you had like
Doja
to
and Catter.
run, avoid falling,
23.
and at the
Man, you
same
got
time you had to
50?
drink the soda if you didn't want it
Pray
to
tell these,
burst.
were I or that lovely
at your
person in the
face.
VOD want to play these games,
It's
where
actually a
can they?
very
Link
hard
in the
game,
description
especially
box.
on
And
when
I'm
you
also
play it on your
posting them along the
phone
way
with like
in the chat. But
emulation.
yes,
Because like the
box,
buttons are not so easy,
and you
yeah.
can find the links in the chat as well.
The time when
So
you
there's
click that the game reacts.
And then from there, you can find the submission
two different words.
page in the top right of this game. And we will give much celebration to those who get first place and can prove it with a screenshot at the end of this jam. Once we play through everyone else's games. I like that the character is like running too. Like they're like going. It's just adorable.
She's definitely broken. She's like taking all the mobs
scores. I
alone.
don't know what game it's for. Mineswept on this. You got 39? Dang. I think my best.
Oh no,
is
she has
23.
friends.
But someone said they got 50.
No.
I don't know that there's much of a strategy on this game. Like, I would think, time's up. Come on. Let me get one more that at least gets up to 20 seconds. And I get 3 tries.
Oh, she dropped a whetstone. Very nice of her.
Okay, so I have 2 more tries left. And if I get one up to 20 seconds, that's it. If I get it sooner. So at least 2 more tries. I want it! I want it!
Wow, 1%.
Now I have to at least beat 39.
1% blood.
Oh.
Who's gonna compete with that?
Come on! Alright, one more try. I feel like the strategy is to keep your eyes on the top. And then in your peripheral...
Right, taking this camp by day might not be the best idea.
In your peripheral, look at the one on the bottom and make sure you're dodging it. But it's tough. It's very tough.
Oh no.
Right, 50.
Big mistake.
Amazing.
Big mistake.
Oh, Simon, that's so nice. I really appreciate you saying that. That is so very kind. It is my pleasure. I love doing this every week, and I love playing these games. I love doing the jam, and I love playing the games. It's so much fun to hang out with you all, and it brings me a lot of joy.
Yeah, very bad idea.
That goes both ways. Thanks, Simon. All right, so I'm gonna put my best score. Maybe I'm third place. Maybe I've got a third place score here. You know, free video games. I know that's right.
I'm
Nope.
just
I
realizing
don't
that
have a
I'm
third place
hiding
score.
her
That's okay. Whoa, I
in
put
the
my
face.
7 seconds?
Oh no, I can't.
No. If I'm gonna put something there, I have to preserve a modicum of pride. Thank you very much. You got 67 in testing, but I didn't screenshot it because I think I ended up making it a bit harder. So you're just trying to flex. The rain gets faster over time. Impressive. I'm impressed that you managed to get that. I mean, look. So I was just like so focused on competing. I didn't give you all the love. Colors, amazing. The sprites, awesome.
Yay, chest.
The fact that it gets harder over time, nice. It's
I know
very
that I
difficult,
can heal. Like,
but
I
it's fun.
did it already.
Nice work.
The game
And I
throwing
really like that
tutorials at
retry
me
menu.
when I was literally here during the closed
My
testing.
longest time was 23. Not the best, not the worst. Well, actually, it is the worst right now. As far as actually, as far as what's up there, it is. I've been playing Doger and Catter and managed to get a very tight 33. Dude, Doger and Catter. What a hit. Look at that. Pepe got 38. It sounds like 33 is the meta? I don't think that's the way. That's the score to beat. All right, who's next? S is next. I think we got it. Oh, no, it is right there.
Oh.
Dogs and cats. I'm going to put a link in the chat so you guys can play along with
Okay, I'm
me.
so dead.
Does it still count if over 5
Oh no.
minutes? Does it still
I'm
count
downed.
if over 5 minutes? What does that mean?
Down.
Okay.
So
Unfortunately,
technically
it
the
isn't time for
hardcore run
dogs. It's been a while
ends
since
now,
I've done one of these. It just did something very
which is a
simple.
little
Very
bit
good. Yeah, do your
sad.
best, guys. Remember,
Did you
this is
got the
an unranked
times
game,
where you
no
got stuck
judgment,
castles?
none of that stuff. We're just here to do our best and see what we can come up with. Some of us come up with a lot more than others.
Probably. I
and
went
we don't need to
through...
compare. We just have
Oh,
to
maybe...
enjoy
Well,
and
I went through the
celebrate
first
our
test,
goals
closed
that were
beta.
achieved. And in your
I didn't
case, I think
participate to
you
the
did.
second one,
You wanted to do one
because
after
I
not
just
doing it in
didn't
a
want to
while.
play
You
the game
did
at the
it. Let's
time.
check it out. Not any depth to getting a
And
score.
I
Well,
don't
we'll see
think
what
I see what you
I'll
mean
be the
there.
judge of that.
What I remember for
If I gotta
sure is
pull out
that
the
the
clock app,
what we
I
were
will.
doing during the
Oh yeah,
first test,
so
because it was a
S has
forced...
this
Well, it was a PvP
collection
server.
of
They really
previous
wanted us to try PvP.
entries that they've made in this channel.
Because
Be willing
explosives
to check all
were
those out.
the
Oh,
way to
what?
breach through
I
castles.
think I died. I think death is what I just
The
experienced.
meta was to
I'm pretty
make
sure that's what
layers of walls, walls over walls over
Score
walls,
6,
and
time
tons of
31.
doors. Like,
I
yeah.
love that the cat is changing color.
Oh, she loves the cats changing colors.
Score
Well, we don't
6.
have
I guess I
that.
should start screenshotting.
We don't have that at home.
Timer
Too
31.
badly.
I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I see. I see. I don't know that there's...
Oh, did I loot the
So
crossbow?
if I miss the cat, I don't get a score. So it seems like... Well, I would say, I'm curious, what was your concept? Like, what were you planning to achieve at this one?
There you go.
And, you know,
Pew.
what happened along the way? I know that...
It's not a copper one,
it's not, which is
so
totally fine.
very lame.
But what were you going for? So I can try to play it the best possible. The cat sprite is cute.
So you say there was
handsome,
no
yeah.
territory, people could just build anywhere, and some build
Character in here.
3-4
It's
castles
fallen,
just to
it's
stack
spawning when you
servants.
press
Yeah,
restart,
yeah,
you
okay.
get a new one.
I see what you mean now.
And when they
So yes, that
cross,
was...
a
I
little
think territories
event happens on the
were
score.
added for the 1.0. Oh no.
And if you fall too far for too long,
And yeah,
you
before
just
that...
lose your score. So it is tracking stuff. Originally,
That was complicated.
collect cats.
I actually
avoid
prefer the
dogs.
territory system,
Gotcha.
because back
Okay,
with the
alright.
no
And then you
territory
just
system, the
pivoted. You
problem was
said,
that
okay, I don't have time for that.
when
So if
you
nothing
created a
else,
castle,
when
you
we
had
reach
to
the cap,
claim all the
we're gonna have the
tiles
for
very
stop.
quickly.
Nice job.
Otherwise,
nice job
people
of
could
coming up
just
with a pivot,
put a
like just
castle
saying,
next to
"Look,
you
I don't have time. I can't do
and
more.
be annoying
I
with
have
that.
to make a choice. We're just gonna have it be you touch the cat." Very impressed that it changes. I'm just gonna spam the restart.
Yeah, people
button.
blocking you,
Look at
exactly.
that. Oh, and your starting position is a little different every time. The
And you had to
rainbow
claim
of
tiles
cat
around you, it
colors
wasn't the
is
territory claim.
my
Yeah.
favorite thing right now. Like, It's very satisfying.
But
It's a
I
nice
kind of
touch.
liked the idea of being able to make a super
Whoa, is that
castle
time a little different, or am I just
with the
projecting?
duo. But yeah,
I
stacking
think
was
I'm
probably a
projecting.
problem.
I'm like, is that different? I think it's the same time every time. I'm trying to see if there's like... Actually, I think the numbers are like a little different. I know we will be. Speedrun opportunities, get the color red. Wait, is that a speedrun? So you just like reset it until it's red? I don't know. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense. I will say that, look, these numbers are just a little different, guys. Tell me there's not something there. Look. In the 0.0001th place, the hitbox is a circle. Oh, so wait, time needs to be higher to be better. The higher this number is, the better your score. I
I
think there's
barely
some score
remember where I
strategy
live.
here. There's a circle on the cat. So knowing that, the
I
highest
probably
point
have to cross
is
this
probably
bridge.
like right here, right? And then there's like a curve. Look, I'm gonna have fun with it, all right? I'm gonna spend 5
Yeah, I
minutes and I'm
remember
gonna have some
that.
dang fun, all right? That's how I.
Oh
That's
yeah,
how
so
I
that's
roll.
probably
But then
where
maybe it's better to like go off to the side.
the
It's
second
kind of
castle
tough.
spot next to mine.
I
Yeah.
think you'd want to be as close to the center of the
I'm
top of the
so
cat as
far
possible.
from the end
To
game.
get the highest, the
You can have a
closest.
castle
Really, first goes
more
to whoever is the closest to 32.
stuck in the beginning
That's
than
how
this
this
one.
is gonna go. And if you can keep it at 32,
It's actually quite a big territory.
woo, like
It's a good one.
champion.
They're both
The
good,
makings of a champion.
especially if they're friendly
I don't
to
even
each
know.
other.
0.683,
Oh,
0.683,
give me the blood.
0.683,
Oh, 51.
0.68338. See,
No
that's
care.
a little
No
better.
care.
We'll make it fun. 0.6. Oh, see, that's much better. Oh, 0.65. I got super excited because there was less decimals, but actually, I think
Where
that's a
are
little
you?
lower than my last one.
Right there. Right next to the
So,
spawn.
dude, look, the closer you are to the left, the less the time. Oh, there. Yep, there's strategy here, guys. There's strategy. I knew we'd find it.
I used to build a dummy
I knew we'd
heart,
find it.
stuck a
It's
bunch of
there.
chests, and
Time
then
is up.
tripled
Yeah,
home
but
with
I'm
that
enjoying
base.
myself.
Oh,
All right, let's see. Let's see if anyone else attempted this.
wow.
You cheesed it. Wow.
That's
That doesn't
cheating.
count. You didn't even screenshot that the
Actually,
restart
I think
is there.
if you
Did
ask me,
I?
having several castle is a little
There
bit of.
has
Oh
to
well,
be-
it's not even several
Wait a
castle
minute.
because
How
you're
do you
just
prove?
relocating. But yeah, but
How
you
do
need
prove
two
that
anyway
you actually
because you need
got
to make a second
score?
one.
I just realized. I don't think I've been screenshotting it in a
That's
way
why we
that
have
proves
timers
anything.
now.
There is no way to prove. I mean,
All right. Actually, I
only
think I
thing that's
relocated
different-
only once.
it basically has to be a 6, right? We have to see 6. 32 is impossible, right? There has to be a 6.
You can
So you
use
can't
Iklan's
crop
mate.
that out.
Yeah, yeah, I see.
Number 1.
That makes sense.
Or 7. It has to be 6 or 7.
So maybe we can
Period.
make a little bit more chests.
This is disqualified. Disqualified. Cheater! Cheater! Alright,
See?
here we go.
Liz is calling you cheater.
What do we got? 31.68. 31.68. 31.68.
At the moment, I just need... What? They want me to... No,
All we
I don't
ever
care
got
about
was
that.
0.6. We never got anything other than 0.6.
I care about having
0.683.
copper.
0.6833. This one's higher. This is my best one so far. 0.683386. 3386. Oh, 34. 0.6834. Decimal points only show if you win. There you go. 0.6834.
Yeah, very random stuff in there, I guess.
6834 is my highest. 6834. 6834.
Bones.
That's my best. 6834. That's the one. Right there. You think you can get it on Doger? You're addicted!
Gotta hide the
Raphael, you made
whetstones.
an
They are
addicting game!
precious
Well
at the
done.
moment. Well, technically,
My best
they
time,
always are.
31.634.
I really like the way they
Remember, the best score
made
is
the
closest you can
resources
get to 32. There must be a decimal. And if
be
it's not 6
useful
or 7,
all
it doesn't
over the
even-
game. Because I
Raphael's a
remember that
cheater.
back
Ignore
in the
the response.
days, whetstones became very quickly
What?
useless.
Wait, no!
Whetstones
I'm better!
and
I
glass.
win! I'm number 1! Wait. Scuba's...
And yeah.
No! I'm
It was
not!
probably
I'm
someone's
number 2! Scuba's
banging
with
on the door,
.693,
but I can't hear it because the game sound of the game is
Dang!
too low.
Well done.
I'm gonna hide
Scuba's
inside
always comes out on top.
because of those primal stripemen
This is no
outside.
exception. You are a formidable challenger. All right, who's next?
The glass was
Well
never
done, S.
enough.
Thanks for joining again.
Or
It's a
maybe that
pleasure
was
to see
the...
you.
Yeah, maybe that was
Pepe,
reverted.
you did it
I
on Doger?
inverted that. Glass
Remember, at the end of the stream,
we
we're
used
gonna
for
go back and we're gonna see
potions, scorch
who's
stones,
number 1.
I think.
All right, next up is
Yeah, so maybe we had...
Mineswept.
Well, actually, back in the
Yes,
days, we
Mineswept
had
was
no
Slobber
quartz mine.
Wars.
Like,
Here
imagining that
is the current
this didn't exist.
as it stands.
Where is it?
Mineswept, Dormouse,
Yeah,
Sable
well,
Spirit,
anyway, the quartz
Chowbacca,
mine didn't
Breacho,
exist.
and then ST Cash. So
My
Slobber
dogs makes you
Wars
nervous.
is
I don't have any
next.
dogs. They are the
Alright.
neighbors.
Let's check it out.
You
12
can...
entries
No, you're
tonight.
gonna take
Love
all
to
the
see
chest
it, you
things.
guys. Slobber
Boo.
Wars.
Boo.
I love this screenshot.
Thief. Shoo. Shoo.
I'm not a gamer because I'm a cheeser. You can be both.
Actually, I have to go out.
You can be both. I've
The
decided.
bone pile shaped dog. Oh, this dog. Yes. That's slimy.
Uh-oh. It's cat season for the
Is
boys.
he here?
The dogs
Oh, yeah.
are chasing you because you look fun. Run around with the arrow keys to avoid the dogs.
Alright.
checks out.
I go back in. I go back in.
Dogs are scary, man. Dogs are
Can
scary.
we actually heal? I think we can heal.
Must keep playing Doger and Cater. Dude, Raphael, you have a hit. Do you understand that? Like, you made something fabulous. Look at people are into it, man.
I think I missed something. I
like
wasn't...
it too.
I was
I'm also in
so
the habit of liking
focused
live streams.
on V-Rising that
If
I
you're
actually
hanging
didn't
out
see
with
what
me,
happened
you can walk in my
on the
footsteps
other side.
and like this live stream. Hit that thumbs up
Dogger
button.
and
If we get those
Cutter,
thumbs
yeah.
ups up, that means that more people are gonna find out about these cool games and the
I'm
awesome
hidden.
people who
You
make
can't
them.
see me.
So please hit that thumbs up button. Keep this game jam going. Support this stream. Thumbs
I'm
up.
gonna
That's
go
all I ask for.
look for
Hyper smash
more
that
copper.
like button. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Get 'em up. Get 'em up. Get 'em up. All right, we got some music here. Let's go.
During the day, of course. Otherwise, that wouldn't be
It's a
as
banger.
fun.
I like the bit crushing. Okay, so we can't go full screen. Whoa! Oh, this is dope. I gotta get my other keyboard to play this one.
Wait, you got the
Arrow
first
keys on that
V-Blood.
keyboard are weird for some reason. Alright. Wait, but we're a computer? What is happening? Where am I going? I love
Yay.
the 4:3 aspect ratio. Like that it's a square. I guess this is like, I don't know, is this my death?
Oh. Boo.
I think that's what happens when you die. I see. It just like freezes for a bit when you die. That's what it is.
Ah, the
And
sun
then I just happen to be jumping.
is hounding me.
Okay, alright.
Get back to your home,
Dang.
mean son.
Oh, it's hard to tell. So obviously the art, fantastic.
So yeah, I really
I
feel
would say
like
this is some of your
the
best
game
grass and sky that
standard
I've seen.
setting for the sun is way too generous.
Up, 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 up.
Oh,
And I
you
love
again?
your grass and sky style.
Peekaboo!
Wonder what happens if you go off the edge. I'm too afraid to find out. Look at these hilarious dogs.
Pew.
You spent so much time trying to pause it, but you decided to use engine timescale. Oh, yeah. Nice. That works. That works. Get tree paused true. That should do it, by the way. And then you would set, like, everything you don't want to pause to always. Like, your UI or whatever. The music and the bouncing
Whoa.
dogs
This is exactly when it becomes a little bit
are made
tricky.
for each other. It's perfection.
When it is the day, there are 20 dudes.
But I don't know actually if you're actually using Godot, but I assume you are. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I love the little, like, tail.
And the clouds
on the
are
computer
trolling
that
me.
also kind of looks like a mouse. Yeah. The grass is inverted sky. Whoa! You blew my mind. Maybe that's why I like it so much. Dude, the cat is adorable. It's so cute. That's wild that it's just inverted. I see that. I see it now. But they go together. It adds a certain synergeticness to it. But yeah, absolutely. Basically, getting a high
Defeating
score on
cheats
this one is who's willing
to get away from the
Stephanie
sun.
Jump. Who's willing to survive long enough is what this comes down to. The movement is really cool. Like, I love the 2D, 3D boomer shooter kind of vibe to it. There's something really satisfying and retro about that. And then obviously the CRT monitor is very retro. So like there's a great aesthetic going on.
I
here.
think they
always
have
think that about
nerfed
games. I love
the way you can
shadow
heal
and
yourself
the-
back with
on
the
numbers, and then the green
blood
outline and
dodge.
the red color. It just makes it pop so well. So
It
I
used
can,
to be
like, really
way
tell
much stronger.
What my score is. There's like no doubt in my mind. The movement feels like satisfying. The boing is delightful. And yeah, the cat is adorable. Nothing compares to these dogs. The dogs with their dopey tongue hanging out, their bouncy bounces. Like, that's excellent use of squash and stretch.
Oh, come on.
You're doing animation principles on that one. You've got some easing, some interpolation.
When do
on
they
it.
stop spawning?
You're at
Man, I'm
200
burning.
and still going? I don't even have a chance!
I'm so
Unless we extend this stream
so
way beyond
dead.
what is acceptable. You nailed the theme, Mindswept? Utterly and completely.
It heals nothing. Horrible.
This is fun. Like, this is satisfying. Like, visually. Feels good. I can't believe how well the
I don't even
music
know
goes
why
with
we're
dogs,
waiting
though.
for. Wait, what do we do that? Oh, that reminds
Like,
me
did
when
you-
I
which
dragged
did
my
you make
brother
first? You must have
all the
made
way
music
through the map
first.
to leave him
Promise
in the
me
den
you
of the
made music
boss.
first, and the dog is dancing to the music.
That was a very long drag.
Doger and Catter.
At some point we
still-
went as two
still
people. Oh, looting.
The reigning
As two,
fun
to
champion, apparently.
I drag
Why
it
must you
faster.
push me to my limit of Doger and Catter? It's just bringing out competitiveness.
Oh no, there's nothing to loot.
It's a champion competitiveness game.
Oh yes,
Alright,
there's
well, I
something.
can
Well,
only-
it's probably
I
already
can only
looting.
stay here for so long, but I would, believe me, Reed Show,
Oh,
I
wait.
would beat you. All right,
You
I
can't
would,
open that?
but I
That's
have to
sad.
stop because we gotta play other games. But I would
No
beat you,
Ludi.
so you'll get first. But you'll just always know that I would get first. Nice one.
Oh, I
Mindset.
should get
That was
my
a lot of
bag.
fun. Really, really cool.
There's probably more stuff in my bag than in this castle.
Man, that dog bouncing is gonna live rent free in my brain. The timer still goes up when you're caught? You quite sure? Yeah, mine isn't. Oh, it probably does on the slow time scale. So if it does still go up,
What is
it
kind
might
of
be
sad is
like,
that
"Nope,
we did make
Yeah,
a
it's my
great
pleasure,
game
my
container before the jam,
350 going strong. Guys,
but the
if
game
you're gonna
itself
beat
is like,
Show at
ugh,
this, aka Scoobus,
just
you're
ugh.
gonna have to be really patient. Really, really very patient. It's possible, but you know, if you want those accolades at the end of the stream, boot this up, keep it in the background, and dance around. Alright, who's next? Next, we got...
Is it
Is it
us?
Dormouse? I'm not
Please no.
sure. Yes, Dormouse. Kitty hacks. There it is. Oh, another, like, computer one. What is that? What is that? You forgot to screenshot your 392? Yeah, unlikely story. Looks like I'm gonna be the best. I'm the best at this game. Let's go. You can stop me. Wait, why is my screenshot not posted? Hey.
Oh,
where's my
there's a lot of
screenshot?
copper
I
in
didn't
there.
post it. There we go. Ha. Wait. Oh, I gotta do a captcha. Ha. I'm the greatest at this game. Undisputed champion.
So many
Take that, Reach.
ranged minions.
Yeah, we'll see. The proof is in the screenshot, pal.
I forgot that there was so many mobs in this game.
Alright, if you haven't
So
seen the
many
film
monsters.
Taken, this is from Dormouse. I'm going to put a
Monster
link in the
Mouse.
chat if you guys want to play
Yes.
along.
We tend to use this word bad in French.
If you haven't seen the film Taken, the quote at the bottom on the start screen will be wasted on you. I have not seen the film, but I've heard a lot of memes about it. P.S. Just type the letters on the keyboard when you need to guess a letter. What do you mean? What in the world is this game gonna be?
Wow,
Prune.
1%
In the
worker?
wild of whiskers and fur,
Do I want that?
a young kitten strove to follow in her mother's footsteps. Her mother, Katrina, was a hacker so skilled that her
I guess someone took the
reputation
jam
preceded her
way
in
too
both
seriously.
the feline and canine worlds. Her kitten's skills, however, were not up to scratch, and her actions led to her being captured by the canine crew,
I can't move.
who had used a human to beef up their security with human language, a language with which few felines can master. With the fate of her kittens hanging in the balance, she enlists you to help infiltrate the canine network. Katrina believes your knowledge of the human's language would be a crucial tool in bypassing the security on the canine network, and a crucial step towards saving her kitten. Wow. Probably could have read that a little faster. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you are looking for treats, I can tell you I don't have dog biscuit, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make...
Why are you watching TV? We are actually waiting. The jam is over,
If you let my kitten go now... that'll be
and we're waiting for Liz to review our game, because right now she's running through the games
I will chase
that
you.
were made during the
I will
jam.
pounce on you.
And we're waiting to see her reaction to the very, very, very atrocious troll we have submitted.
Yeah,
And
like
otherwise,
Katrina,
what's
and I
on
need your help.
top,
My kitten
that's
has
just
been
me
kidnapped by
playing
these
because
ruffians, the
I
dogs. They've
I
managed
prefer to be
employ a
bossy
human
while
to
we're
set up the
waiting.
security. I know these aren't ideal circumstances, but don't worry, I've got faith in you. You know their language. Let's go hack.
Oh, you've done that
Great.
jam
You know,
once?
I'm really
Do you remember the
positive
theme
we can do this.
you were
Now,
participating
let's get started
on?
and see if we can't pounce on those passwords. Delightful. Next, we need to attach the hacking device to the
Zen?
terminal.
Oh yeah, I wasn't here.
Well done. You're really clawing your way to victory now. Power on that terminal and let's see what happens.
If you're interested in
This is cool. I love the like art pieces that you're
entries for
putting
this
in
kind
here.
of jam, I have playlists
I love
on my channel where I have all the
This is
games
cool.
I've
This
made
computer is
for
awesome.
Liz's
Like,
game
they're,
jams,
like,
except maybe the
actually,
first
like,
one, which I didn't do on
objects,
stream.
like photos of
But yeah,
objects that are like
we
trimmed
were
out
here quite a
on
few
this
times.
blurry background. It's just really satisfying. I know I keep saying that because you guys are making visually satisfying.
I can tell
games.
that those visuals here well, I
The
can
old
show with my
computer
cursor, but
thing.
those
That's just
chats
wild that
and
you both had
the little
something.
character at the
All right, let's
top
power it on.
really looks like a game that was once
Perhaps we
reviewed
should
in
just
another
take a
jam.
pause for a bit and let it start up. Dog OS, Dogco Industries initializing.
I
Look
think
at
I
all
have
this
enough.
stuff
Oh
you
yeah, I
typed
have
on here.
way enough copper for now.
Okay, now here's where your knowledge of the human's language comes in. You need to work out which letters are in the password, but beware, you only have a limited number of tries. Select a letter for your hacking device to paw through. Whiskerware. Password. Incorrect guesses so far.
Yeah, I guess that if you want to
Alright,
see
here we go.
the absolute disaster that was this jam session, you can
typing.
always go back
Righto,
in
you've
the
got another
stream
letter.
history.
Oh, careful. Every wrong letter overheats the hacking device. If you get more than 5 wrong letters,
If that's what you're looking for.
Incorrect guesses so far. A. Okay. Q. W. Oh, okay. Whoa. E. S. T. This is cool. Oh, look, it's right there. Can you guys see that? I don't know if you can see that.
Maybe I should watch the
Sure,
map
we're
when
like
I'm
zooming in
traveling.
there.
That would avoid some
So you
weird
can see.
situations.
That's where I'm at right now. What is that? Is that one word? This is awesome. I am really loving the
So
like,
technically,
terminal
maybe we will
setup
have a
that you
neighbor
here.
now.
It's super nice.
Oh yes,
I
the
need some
crows. I'm
vowels.
pretty sure,
I
I
have
don't
to
know
guess some
what
vowels
people
here.
think, but I'm pretty sure the crows are a
Give
reference to
me- there's no
Bloodborne.
E.
I don't know.
Give me an
They
A.
could be. Or just, they could be regular crows. But I think they just reminds me of
I tried
Bloodborne
A.
way too
All right.
much.
Oh. The dictionary is a subset of an English as a second language dictionary, so the word shouldn't be too hard. Oh no. Oh, it's Hangman! It's Hangman! I see! Delightful. Well, it was.
So
It
do
was
we
too
have a
hard,
neighbor?
apparently.
Let's check. Probably not. We would see it on the map, I guess.
Okay. Wait. Oh, it's not game over yet? Okay.
No neighbor.
It's got to be a vowel. Okay,
Nope.
I. There we go.
Do I prefer this one?
There's not many more vowels left.
I don't know. Maybe I do.
List.
Because it's probably safer.
There's not an O.
Like you block here.
A-E-I-O. It has to be a U.
You have one bridge.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
And then you have
It's
stairs.
disgusting. I got it. We got it. We're good. We got it.
You have stairs here. And
We did
it's a
it.
great square, so you can make big rooms.
Right on. You've got the perfect letter. The hacking device is
What about the other
positive.
one?
It's the right one. Keep going. Oh, we're going. We're going all the way. Meowvelous, you found another letter. The device is mewing.
Yeah, you can make
moving
big rooms
ever
here,
closer to hacking
but
the K9
probably-
network. Hack successful.
Yeah, it's still
Asking
decent. Yeah, it's very
accessing
decent.
network with password disgusting. Access granted.
But if you want
Installing
to throw
persisted.
some
Done. Network is
hallways
pwned.
around it,
Well done.
that can
Thanks
be
to you. I have
difficult.
full control of the dog's network. Let's get out of here and head back to our safe house.
What are the quicksand?
It's
Yes.
time to get my little kitten back. Yay! That was awesome! No high scores here. I mean, you could time yourself, but, you know, you could speedrun it if you guys want. You know? But, like, if anyone manages to
Fluffy has a
truly
copper
speedrun it,
node
I
in
will
the
give
way
them
of
props.
his walls.
But
Need
this
the
is so
workbench to
delightful.
destroy it.
I have to.
Oh yeah,
at
it's
least try
a
to do it.
usual.
The
Okay.
game restarted when you're about to. Oh, that's for reads. Yeah.
Cutting the planks so slow. Yeah, the beginning of the game is very slow.
Yeah, that
Oh
does
yeah,
happen.
finally the
Okay.
fish is here.
Wait, I'm actually gonna just so I can like talk over what I like about it. I'm gonna use this opportunity to get me a high score. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now. Yeah.
I think here we just. Oh, we can make the
Starts when you
leather.
Press start. So I'm gonna press start.
We can make the
Start
leather
my
gear.
timer. Okay, so this is amazing, right? Like the whole entire interface is delightful. You've basically just made Hangman, right? Like at the end of it, this is Hangman. That's what you've done. But look at all of this like decoration that you've put around it. You've
Oh, leather?
contextualized
Like,
it
I'm
into
really
this
way out of
experience
leather.
that's delightful and like
Also need to
fulfilling
kill
and
stuff to get
interesting.
that drip going. Oh
Which
yeah,
I just love. I just think that's so cool. It's a different word every
the
time.
early of the
Oh
game can
no!
be
Oh crap!
a little bit
Okay,
tedious,
well
and
I'm not
that's...
gonna play this again. It's a different word. It's not the same word. That's even cooler. What? Okay, this is actually amazing. Like you actually came up with a way to
I have way
embed
too much
a
junk here.
dynamic dictionary pulling hangman game.
We need leather. Let's go
And you
leather.
made that come together in 1 hour.
Oopsie.
I'm incredibly impressed. This is super, super cool. Really, really well done. I
Where is
don't have
she?
time to time it, but if you guys time it, I guess
She's
you'll
right
just
there.
stop it once you restart. Once you come back to the main menu, so press start game, start your timer. Once that's all done and you come back to the main menu after you beat it, stop your timer. Or maybe not. Wait, I take that back. Press start game, start your timer. When you get to the win screen, screenshot the end screen with the timer. That way we know you actually beat it. But, you know, you also don't have to do that, but it will get you a point.
Oopsie,
For the
okay.
end, where we
Watching the
celebrate.
other screen when it's the
Amazing.
day,
Really, really
very
cool
bad
to
idea.
press. I loved it. Super, super delightful. Nice work. Welcome, Henry. Your JavaScript game is very buggy. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. All right, who's next? Who's next? Delightful. Delightful. Really, really solid. Completely, I'm impressed. Next is Sable Spirit. Cat
Oh no.
Lady is ready.
That's us.
The cat lady is ready.
That's going to be atrocious.
Out of the way. There it is. Oh, it's just cat lady. Understood. I'll put a link in the chat if you guys want to play along with me.
No, nobody is gonna want to play along
My
that.
attempt to make a virtual pet went wrong. Very wrong. I had to pick a backup solution when running out of time. I mean, to me, that's one of the great skills that you develop in this jam, is pivoting, because you run out of time. So, like, nice work, actually. All right.
You know that moment when you have to pass an exam and you didn't study and have a very terrible thing you have to show the entire class? That's this.
Cat lady, which is not quite a virtual pet, but maybe something like that. I've heard there's a cat lady competition going on. They're fighting over who's got most cats meowing in their house. Whoa. Meows, cats per second. Meows per second.
He got right. She moved the...
Oh, right. It's just
the
like
sound.
a virtual pet.
Why is there no button though?
Buy cat, 1 meow.
Oh yes, okay. I think that I should have unchecked resize. Let's see.
So it's not getting in our way.
Where can I
Maybe
block Reusable?
There we go. I love the animation right now. I know. Here, I'll turn it down.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. It's
I don't know how to block
awful
that.
Meow sound effect. Props for getting a sound effect in there. Utter props and respect for that.
Okay, so I'm just gonna grab the chat. Where is it?
Alright, I'm gonna turn that
down
down
here.
just a little bit. No, you know what? We're keeping it up. Because this is the experience that you wanted us to have, Sable. And we're gonna... I'm just kidding. I see why it went horribly wrong. I see why it's called Cat Lady. Meow! It all makes sense. So this is like a clicker idle game. It's pretty sweet. It's like Cookie Clicker. Yeah, exactly. Looks like the locking of the size went wrong as well. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit. But that's okay.
I think
It's great.
there's probably
Look,
something
there's
to
plenty
check.
of room for the UI. We were in full troll mode. I like the door a lot. It just contextualizes everything. Like, yes, this is a house. Oh yeah, there might be. Is there a full screen button down here? I don't see one. I love that you've got them walking back and forth and like bumping into the side and coming back to the center. Like, that's really nicely done. This game has put me off from becoming a crazy cat person, so I can appreciate that. Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's
Imagine
cat
them
person
all
simulated.
meowing.
Wait,
There's a
I lost
secret
my
ending.
shot actually in the process.
Am I on my way?
I believe you had to
Meows
use a
per
camera
second.
or a viewport
7,
locked to
9.
a
That's kind of
resolution.
amazing that it's keeping track of the meows per second.
I think I've
There's some
locked
brilliance
the
here.
resolution on Godot actually. I'm still gonna
I love
die.
that they're like...
Yeah. Projects.
Like, I thought they were just a line drawing.
Yeah.
But no. They're filled in. Their torsos and their heads and their feet have, like, black fill. And it's really nice. Because, you know, you can see them overlapping each other. Got a little walk cycle on there. They're all in, like, different layers, right? So they kind of, like, go under each other. Or above each other. Which looks nice. The meowing. You have too many cats? You have too many cats? That's it. You got too many cats. The authorities have determined that this is the maximum amount of cats. Huge kindergarten moment. Wait, where'd it go? Huge kindergarten moment when I was coloring the cats. Because they were overlapping. Nice. Well done. Filling in the lines.
Alright, so this is, I guess, this is my worst game jam since I've started doing the Liz's game jams.
I actually hear that because you get that, oh.
But that's fine.
No,
because we made an animation.
Okay, we have a tip from the dev.
And
I've already gotten maximum, so I don't even know what tip I would need. You can click a cat to make it meow with a cooldown. What? What? You're just now telling me? How dare you? So this is just a numbers game. Who can get that number up the highest? I think that's it.
And yeah, you say you play with animation and sound today. You don't do that often. Yes, very much. That's pretty much problem. Like, since that's the kind of thing I don't do, when I'm doing that on a timed setting, it's just so...
I got it at 8. That's pretty hard. Oh, 10!
Wait,
oh.
wrong. It's just so... it's just a lot.
You just gotta, like, click really fast.
Instead of time, just to figure
11.
out...
I got it at 11.
Figure out things... Which could be very simple,
Good luck
actually.
beating that high score. I'm just imagining a dog showing up through the cat flap and they all run away. They're like hissing. Delightful. Love the art. I love that they're like moving back and forth. There's something really like alive feeling about that. The door adds nice like contextual to it all. Cool that you ended up getting like a mechanic in there where it's just about like clicking your way up to the highest. I love that you added the little clicking thing in there. I didn't know that that would be there. Okay, now I want to... Now it's gone so long, I want to get the higher score. What, am I not going to try to get the higher score? Animation took you like 15-20 minutes. I mean, dude, walk cycles are not simple. And you got it with the tail wagging and things. Someone please tell me when she's done the game. I can't. It's cats. Okay, here, I'll mute it. I've muted it. It's done. I promise. Sound done.
Right, I think we're done. So
I'm so sorry.
do actually
everybody. My brain just like stopped hearing
do we
it
actually stop here altogether, or do we actually move
totally understand.
toward
I apologize to everybody. This stream has just been
toward Crystal Idol game to improve things a little bit in there and see what we can do.
Someone said meows per second in the chat, and it all went down from there. I love it.
Because I'm a little bit pride of preparing the jam, doing the jam,
or something might help.
And even waiting can be exhausting at points.
I actually did get more points than this, technically. Alright. I got
well, yeah, so maybe we could go
I mean, at this point,
through this.
Oh, and 12!
Through the Crystal Idol a little bit. I don't know.
Let's go.
We could keep watching, actually. Yeah, I don't mind. We could keep watching.
Come on now. Alright, let's get the new screenshot.
I don't know how many games we have to review yet.
The meows, I could do
still,
without, but you know,
we'll see the queue.
You know,
when she reads it.
That's okay.
Oh, it's unlisted.
Oh, we already have the image. My high score in about 5 mins, 187 meows, and 12 per second. Nice job, Sable and chat. Alright. What's next? We've got Chowbacca. The stream is unlisted? Oh, dang it. I forgot to make it public. I forgot. Look at that. We still got everybody here. 23 people. 23 people and only 17 thumbs ups. Thanks for letting me know, Sable. That is not on purpose. That is what we call on accident, is what that is. That's a whoops. Wait, no, it should be public. Wait. No, it's public. Wait. But it, like, does say it's public. It is public. Maybe it's unlisted when you got here, and it still says it, but if you refresh the stream, I think it.
So yeah, I was just saying for this moment of pure chaos, cat chaos. Yeah, I get that. You're gonna go sleep. I think, yeah, it's very late actually. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. So yeah, I will see you, and maybe I'll actually go as well, because I'm definitely too much fried,
I think
to make anything useful now. So yeah, I think we'll be wrapping up. So I will thank you everyone who is still there, and if you actually watch this VOD, interesting, and that you're still here, because with the VOD, you can skip those waiting moments and stuff. But anyway, that was a weird evening. And yeah, I will see you in another stream video, whatever. And I'm